Hey guys, can you hear me? Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, 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 hello. Hmm. Uh, Bohemond? Is it okay if I call you that? Bo? How about Bo? Bohemond? What does the screen look like for you? Can you see all of the Cantonist screen? I see, okay. Gosh, I'm really... Okay. Do you see anything else besides the starting screen, or do you only see that? Okay. Actually, on my end, it looks like it's good. Sorry, I'm messing around in OBS and I don't know what I'm doing really. The other thing I want to be able to do is I want to be able to see the chat while I'm playing the game, and I don't know how to make that possible. Okay, good. That's so good to hear. Thank you, Bohemian. And now if I can just figure out how to be able to see chat, I will be happy to start. I'm gonna Google it. How to see by either docking the chat window directly in OBS or by adding a browser source overlay. Oh geez, this might be harder than I thought. Hmm. Oh, here we go. In OBS, click sources and then the plus icon. Okay. Sources. Browser? Was that it? Give it a name like chat overlay. Paste the widget URL. Oh. The widget URL. I don't think I have a widget. If I had another monitor, I think this would be doable, but I'm only playing on a single monitor. Maybe that's the secret. Or what if I go back and I put this into windowed mode? That looks kind of ugly, but okay, I just put the game into window mode. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it doesn't look good. I don't like it. Okay, let's go ahead and change it back. Okay. Open your stream. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Let me try that. Opening the stream on my phone and then trying to read the chat. Let's see here. Phone and then chat. Okay. We're gonna do it. I've got the stream up on my phone, and now we can read the chat there. Thanks everybody for your help. We'll try to figure out a better way to do this next time. Okay, so let's head into a new campaign here, and why don't you guys let me know what you're thinking? I kind of just want to play Prussia. That was the plan. I don't mind doing Iron Man, and maybe turning on a few difficulty modifiers, but I don't want to turn on too many. So maybe I definitely want to do inaccurate reports. I kind of like having to fight an extra brigade, and honestly, I don't like a lot of the other ones. All the other ones I think are a pain to play with. Yeah, good point, Bohemian. Best to figure it out when there's only a couple of people and not everyone. What difficulty modifiers do you think I should play with? The only one I really don't want to play with is disciplined enemies, but I can do anything else, or I can do none of these. I just want it to be entertaining for you guys. And we'll fight the British as well. Disciplined enemies. Oh, I hate playing with disciplined enemies. Hans, what are your customization suggestions? I don't mind doing them if we are just going to be playing here on the live stream. Well, if you want historical campaign, I don't mind. I can turn off the British. I just like having a variety of enemies, but I don't mind. I don't mind not fighting the British. Okay, Bohemian says I'm fine with sticking to only doubled regiments. We'll do that. I don't want this to be like too hardcore. I think whenever I'm playing on general mode, I spend a lot of time thinking about things, and that's probably not super fun to watch in a live stream. So we'll just do inaccurate reports. We'll just do that. He asked to name some regiments and officers after some historical examples from the 7 Years' War. Okay. If you put them here in the chat, I will be happy to name some guys that, or I can pull up maybe your latest comment and read it there on YouTube. But let's go ahead and get started. And we'll name this Prussia Livestream. Last 2 episodes. Okay. Let me pull it up on my browser then. I'd like to see you constantly picking up veterans so you get very veteran units. Okay, we can try doing that. Alright, give me just a second, guys. Actually, Bohemian, while you're pulling it up, I will go ahead and just keep the game progressing here. So we can siege 2 forts, get Prussian Grenadiers and local guides, get Freikorps Jaegers, secure 4 encampments. Oh, and get money? I like that. And Prussian Field Artillery. This is also pretty good early on. Look at episode 6. Okay, I'll pull up episode 6 and see what Hans suggested. Oh, here we go. Okay, I missed this comment, Hans. Sorry about that. Customize units when you start Prussia. Okay, yeah, we can try to put some of these into the game. Yeah, no, that's okay, Polyhemid. I found it. Let's I like earning the extra money and the morale. I think that could be really good. I'm gonna go with this one, the Golden Cavalry of St. George. Hi, the Moonlit Fairy. Glad you're enjoying the Russian campaign. I've been playing Austria in my personal time, and I've been enjoying that as well. I think they're really fun artillery-heavy nation. At least for the Crown One Corps, they are. Of course, that's probably not going to be true of the border troops and the Hungarian Vanguard. Oh shoot. Regarding the operations, I suggest we pick Saxony, both for very veteran units. Oh, and to get field artillery. I'm so sorry. There's a bit of a delay in the chat, and so I think I went and picked it before I saw that. Hey, but for the rest of the stuff, I'm gonna wait until you guys have your input, and then I won't make any more rash decisions. Sorry, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna equip our Prussian musketeers with all of this good stuff. I'm gonna give the veterancy gain. Actually, they're already dragoons, so they're not as terrible as the provincial cavalry. But I'm still going to give them the quartermaster so that they can turn into cuirassiers sooner. Let's give them the reload and move speed treatise, and we'll give you the Bible and the field musicians. Okay, war is upon us. Let's go ahead and take the money. And we're going to be fighting a unit or an army slightly larger than us, but it's just the French, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, I think you make a good point, Bohemian. I was really going back and forth about whether to give the quartermaster to the recruits or the dragoons. Prussian cav suffers from low stamina, so dragoons are pretty good. Let's go ahead and look at the enemy army here. We can just take up a defensive position here, and I think that'll be fine. Let's put our Prussian musketeers on this side so that they can fight the French Fusiliers, and then we'll have our two cantonists over here. And I'll put our dragoons on this side. Okay, and let's have everyone advance. We can even take advantage of this hill, which is good. We'll come up over here with our cantonists, and then let's make sure that we're lined up right. And let's bring the dragoons over here. Let's move Friedrich forward, speed things up. Looks like their provincial cavalry is swinging around this way a little bit. Looks like in melee stats we're about equal. Oh, and I start with carbines. I didn't even realize that. That's really useful. But it looks like they are taking a pretty defensive stance. Let's go ahead and swing the dragoons around. Maybe we can prod their units into attacking us. Okay, looks like they're turning a little bit. Okay. Here they come. We'll slow things down. And let's get back to the safety of our recruits. Yeah, you're right, Bohemian. I think we're seeing that right here where these royal recruits are coming after my dragoons, but it's a waste of time. Let's turn these guys a little bit, hold fire, and we'll get them to attack the cavalry that I think is coming in. And let's go ahead and form up our dragoons here. Fire at will. Okay, that didn't work out as well as I intended it to, but that's okay. I should have turned the cantonists more. I thought their fire arc would be more over here. Let's try to chase after them, make sure that they don't come back. Yeah, I don't know what these royal recruits are doing. They're just kind of like off on their own, doing their own thing. They are just going. Let's bring our musketeers over here. Let's get closer. And once these guys rout, I'm going to throw the dragoons at them and try to rack up more experience. And let's start bringing these guys around to deal with these royal recruits that aren't doing anything. Yeah, this is very interesting, Bohemian. I haven't seen this before, but it's an interesting find. And I mean, I think obviously the reason I haven't seen it before is because I don't employ my cavalry very much, except for at the end of the battle and sometimes in counter charges. Okay, let's see. We who was our friend who wanted to see veterancy? Katogumpa. We'll go ahead and we'll try to lean into veterancy as much as possible. We're not playing on general difficulties, so I think I can kind of like mess around a little bit. And our dragoons are about to hit level 4, and I will upgrade them to the... I do want to upgrade them to the Prussian cuirassiers. I know, Bohemian, you said dragoons are good. And if I want to like run around and bug units out, then yeah, but I kind of don't want to do that, so I am going to upgrade them to cuirassiers eventually. Let's replenish here. And this is going to be a line brigade, so let's go with precise. That's really good. Yeah, hence I say that it's immaterial on low difficulty. Yeah, for sure. On higher difficulty, I might exploit that a little bit, but we won't do it this time around. Let's give you guys the better shoes. Actually, here, let's give you the reload, since you need to be tanking damage. And you can have shoes and casualty restoration. Yeah, and that... Oh, you already have shoes, my bad. Oh, and we have a cannon that we can get some artillery later. We'll hold off on upgrading these guys because I want to go down the musketeer route with them. And let's come visit this town. We got some free manpower. And I can purchase a new brigade. Let's see what I can get here. Some more Cantonists. How do you guys feel about if I did a Cantonist recruit unit tree playthrough? And what I mean by that is I can only buy units from the Cantonist recruit tree. I can't buy any from the Freikorps recruit tree. How would you guys feel about that? Is that interesting or is that lame? Let me know what you think while I'm figuring out my life here. I'm going to sell these canteens. And I actually can't buy any recruit units. I don't have enough money. So let's go ahead. Let's take a look at the map. Secure 4 encampments. So there's 1 encampment real nearby. There's 2 at the end. And then 3 to the south. And the convoys, there's 1 nearby, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like if we go south, we will hit all of our encampments and convoys. Let's just count them up real quick. So let's see, one encampment, one convoy, two convoys, two encampment, three convoy, four convoy, five convoy, four encampment. Okay, so I think going south is the way to finish these sooner. Cantonus is the best tree of Prussia. Freikorps is pretty much strictly weaker. Alright, then we'll try our best not to buy any Freikorps units. We'll get the Freikorps Jaegers, and so I might use them a little bit, but I can either switch them out later on or just not employ them at all. Yeah, I'll say what I don't like about the Freikorps is that they get less units than the standard Prussian line. I feel like if they I don't think we can fight a tough enemy field army right now. I feel like if they had equal numbers to the Prussian units, they might be more interesting. But the fact that they get less units makes them a little less viable, in my opinion. Um, I could take out some reserves here and put. How many do I need? 590. That's honestly not that bad. So I only need to take this unit down by about 200. And if it succeeds, we'll be able to give them their manpower back. There we go. And we can give them spontoons. We can give you... I don't know if I want to give you extra charge right now. We'll think on that. We'll think on that. And let's keep moving. Here's another town. How big is this army? 7,600? Okay, let's definitely get some more units then. We can buy at least one more Cantonus. Let me check real quick and see if any of these towns will give me extra money for selling. I think this is extra items, yeah. Yeah, none of these give extra money for selling items, so we can just go ahead and sell the captured regimental flag here. And yeah, you can take those shoes. Yeah, the Freikorps Hussars are better if I remember correctly. I did a video looking at all the stats, and I think I determined that if you were going to go Hussars, it was better to go Freikorps than the Prussian Death Cap or Death Head Hussars. Alright, let's go ahead and fight these guys. They're bringing a lot of cavalry, and we have an equal amount of infantry. Okay, let's take a look. So we've got a bunch of Fusiliers over here. Royal Recruits here in the middle, some Fusilier here. Let's have our Musketeers. Let's think, where is some good ground to hold? Maybe here in the town? I mean, this is... Yeah, I think the town might be the best, because if we hold here, they'll get some cover in this area. If we hold here, I feel like it's a little awkward, so we're gonna try to hold out over here if possible. Okay, and then we'll pause real quick just to give our guys marching orders. Our musketeers will hold out on this flank, and dragoons will come around. And let's speed things up. Okay, good. They're not coming at us yet. They're letting us take up positions. So we'll take advantage of that while we can. Looks like they're trying to form up their line, and then they're going to come at us. Here, let's swing you a little more like that. You come around here. Let's also bring the dragoons around. And I'm going to come up and try to get a shot on them. It might bug them out again, we'll see. But that's not the intention to purposefully bug them out. Okay, once they form up, I imagine they'll start to advance here. Let's try to reform our line just a little bit. Okay, let's come over here. Okay, these Fusiliers are coming. And I'm going to swing our Cantonists out a little bit. Oh no, we're not in range. Ugh. Okay, let's move up here. Okay, let's move our dragoons over, try to annoy them again. We'll put Friedrich over here to help out. Yeah, Katagumpa, you're totally right. If I have infantry that are getting charged, then I'll have the dragoons line up behind them and help. Let's advance again so that we can fire. And this isn't quite working out like I expected it to. So I'm just gonna have these guys form up and start fighting the Fusiliers. The Fusiliers will have to pick between either the Dragoons or my Cantonist recruits here. Which right now it seems that they're more interested in the Dragoons. Okay, it looks like they're finally forming up to try to hit my Cantonist recruit, so now we can get into a position where they'll fire, the Dragoons can fire on their flank, and then probably we can charge them in, and they'll rout. Oh, Friedrich is getting shot. Okay, there they go, they're routing. Let's bring these men forward. Let's turn you to help with those Fusiliers. And I'm going to pull our Dragoons out so that they can help with the rest of this fight. Hold your fire. Fire at will. Oh, I didn't change it in time. Hit them. Okay, that was great. Hold your fire. Let's have these Dragoons chase down those recruits. And wait for the charge to come in. And then fire. I had them on fire at will, so I don't think it was as effective. Hold your fire. Okay, that's fine. Okay, these guys are racking up a lot of kills, that's good. I'm really impressed by how knowledgeable you guys are about these military leaders. I don't know nearly as much. Okay, I think these guys have gotten enough kills. Here, maybe I'll have you charge in over here and get some experience. Oh, you're still on fire at will, dang it. Yeah, so let's bring up our Dragoons, try to hit them in the rear with our carbines, and then maybe charge in to break them if that doesn't do the trick. They're There we go. Okay, what have you guys been talking about in here? Moritz to be legendary. And we have a village here nearby, so we can go ahead and replenish our manpower there, as well as possibly buy another Cantonist recruit unit. So let's keep leaning into veterancy. Now we can make you musketeers. And you can be musketeers. The cuirassiers will be a little slower, which is fine. Oh, line brigade. Let's go ahead and go for elusive. Take the increased cover efficiency and the fire damage, and the decreased fire damage. And then, did you guys want me to make Von Anhalt Dessau legendary? Is that what you guys have been saying? Or do you want me to make another general legendary? Let me know what you guys are thinking. Let's put you over here since you benefit more. And we can take away your quartermaster, give it to you. And we'll give you the blanket rolls and the spirit rations. And here, take a spontoon as well. Let's sell off that. Go in here. Replenish. And buy another Cantonist recruit. And let's buy a little bit more manpower before we head out. Let's try to do this convoy. Yep, try to do the convoy. And what do you guys think I should do for an army composition? Let me know what you're thinking, because at the moment I would probably go 2 line infantry brigades, an artillery brigade, tell you what, I'll do the light infantry. I'll do a light infantry brigade. And then what do you guys think I should do with the last one? Should it be grenadiers? Should it be cavalry? Or should I do something else? Give me your opinion. Specialized ammunition is kind of cool. Cannons, weapons. I think we need the weapons right now. Okay, let's see. Bohemian says artillery brigade, 2 lines, light brigade, cav brigade. Although probably grins instead of cavalry. Prussian cav is pretty weak. I agree with that. I think I would rather go for a grenadier brigade than a cavalry brigade. But we can put the cuirassiers in there, and they can. So ideally, it'll be like 3 grenadiers and then the cuirassiers. Okay. Then let's come over here. 1 brigade of 2 musketeers, 2 grenadier regiment. Yeah, that could be possible too. I could do that. We'll think about it. I know for sure I want to have 2 line brigades. If I have a grenadier or 2 in one of the line brigades, we'll see. But I definitely want to have like a melee brigade, which is going to have the cuirassiers and possibly 3 what do you call it? Grenadiers. I suggest that you try to build artillery towards rapid movement for close range support, probably with speed and morale damage buffs. Okay. Yeah, I know the Prussian artillery will eventually upgrade into the horse artillery, and these guys are fairly fast. And, you know, if I give them like coffee and gators, they'll be even faster. So that could be fun to play into. Enfilades with artillery are very satisfying. I bet they are. I would love to be able to get on the flank with horse artillery and just start blowing through regiments. Yeah, we can sell this off. Very expensive officers that we can't buy. Let's see. Let's come check this fort real quick. If it's a siege, I can't do it right now. It's just going to be too costly. But it might be an event where I get like an officer or something. Yeah, let's garrison the fort, take the weapons, delay the HQ a week. Now we got Potsdams and Jönköpings. Yes, I remember that Bohemian whenever there was a doctrine. Oh no, it was a officer trait for extra flanking fire damage, and I was wondering how useful that would be. I remember that. So let's give you, sorry, let's give you the Potsdam, and you can have the Jönköping. We can sell these off later. And I think we're not going to go this way. We're going to come around this way. Prussia has a flanking fire doctrine. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. Oh, nice. And we can just get free money here. Love that. Teach them to grow potatoes and take their money. Oblique order, 20% flanking damage. Okay. Well, I wasn't even looking. I was reading the chat and I ran into this patrol. Okay, the French hussars are a little bit scary, but as long as I'm paying attention, I don't think it'll be a problem. I will try to force that. It must be so satisfying. Imagine stacking that with cunning. Oh yeah, cunning plus oblique order. You would just melt units if you get on their flank. Okay, let's see here. How do we want to set this up? Maybe we try to advance over here. And we have like our musketeers hold the line here while the cantonists try to get around the side. And we'll have the cuirassiers supporting where they are needed. Yeah, the French won't advance on us. They're going to turn and try to figure out what they're doing with their lives first. And while they're doing that, we can begin to set up. It's the Prussians are so speedy. It's really refreshing after playing with the Russians. I feel like the Russians are so slow, and you have to be very deliberate with everything that they do. Forgive me for my Russia slander. So let's start forming up here. And let's form up over here. Okay, still not even close to gun range, so we're alright. Maybe I'll have maybe I'll have one recruit unit come over here. We don't need both recruit units trying to flank. And then I can feel better about the cuirassiers helping over here versus holding over here. Okay. Looks like the Fusiliers are coming over here. So let's start to adjust accordingly. Oh, my Tulas don't have the range. Okay, let's pull back. Where they have Charlevilles? Yeah, jeez. So it's... No, they're just gonna turn... Okay. They're just gonna turn and hit this unit. So I think we're just gonna have to get into range. Okay, so yeah, let's form up over here, run into position. Keep the Cantonists moving. Let's try to get the Cuirassiers out a little bit more. And we're still doing okay over here. They've been very slow to form up on this flank. Hey, thanks for watching, Hans. I'm glad that you were able to join for a little bit. The stream should be on YouTube later, so feel free to come back and watch when you're done with work or tomorrow after you've had some time to sleep. Okay, let's charge in. And break them. You hold your fire. You can also hold your fire. I see what you mean about the stamina problems. They really could use canteens. Okay, let's pull back the Cuirassiers, let them recover their stamina a little bit before these Hussars try to charge in or do something. And we're outranged here again. Okay, so let's advance. Let's advance here. And these units should be reloaded. Why don't you shoot those French Fusiliers? Let's come over here and support our Cantonists. Form up. Ah, here they come. Oops. Try to get Friedrich forward to help. I'm going to back him up a little bit, and then we're going to charge in. Oh, shoot. I must have had Friedrich selected and pulled him out of that combat. That was an error on my part. Hello, Wolfric, welcome. And thankfully we're not playing on General, so I don't have to worry about my shattered unit dying. Even though they really didn't take that many losses. Okay, we're gonna keep playing for the veterancy. And replenish. We'll skip. None of these are that amazing. The morale's okay, but I'd rather not at the moment. What is this? Reload and move speed. Oh, you recently got to Act 3. What nation have you been playing, Wolfric? Prussia. Yeah, Prussian cavalry is not super amazing. It's a little lackluster. What have we got? Dragoon swords, hussar sabers. Let's give these guys beer. And you can take these axes for the better cover. And I need to think, what am I going to do with this unit? Do I want to turn him into artillery? I think I will. I'm gonna save up and turn him into artillery. And do I want it to? Yeah, let's make sure you're turning into artillery really quickly. Let's come over here, and we need some man. Actually, we got manpower. Perfect. But manpower is cheap here, so this would be a good place to stock up on manpower. Yeah, I find cavalry to be a little bit tricky to use. Um, I really need to sit down and do like a very cavalry heavy playthrough so that I can get more used to them, but they're definitely tricky. Not a super straightforward unit. Let's see, I could buy some battalion artillery here if I were to come back, but I don't like backtracking. So let's just go ahead and buy some more cantonists. And let's buy up a little more ammo and some reserves. Double canister is pretty good, as is the normal canister. This is actually kind of crazy. An extra 140 for 10 extra damage? I don't know. I'd have to think on that one. Let's go do this herd. Requires 1 officer in reserve. Okay, so let's go ahead and put him in reserve. Hopefully he doesn't die in like a hunting accident. Okay, good. Hi, Spicy. How are you? Yeah, Wolfric. The Prussian line infantry is really good. We'll share the hospital. I don't feel like spending our ammunition. And we'll keep on going down the road. Visit this encampment. And we can wait and have a likely chance for success. Oh no. Oh no. This is terrible. Our single officer, our starting officer died and he was doing so well. Oh no. Very sleepy, huh? Is it late where you're at? Let's go ahead and requisition the provisions. Okay, so next on our to-do list is we need 2 officers to replace our loss. Well, we need an officer to replace our loss here, and then we just need an officer for our 2nd brigade. Looks like they've got artillery, so I will need to walk up and fight them. Prussians can quickly vet officers. You're right, you're right. You do get extra officer experience as Prussia. So I just need to find a town and go buy officers from there. Two a.m. Ooh, it is late, Spicy. Jeez, what are you still doing up? Yeah, let's try to line up so that our better units are on this flank, and then our cantonists can be over here. And I'll probably send... Okay, fortunately they don't have any canister. I'll probably send our cuirassiers around to go take care of the artillery. They're gonna go on a deep mission. Okay, let's speed things up here. Yeah, we need to get out of column. Our guys are getting a little chewed up. But they also might be happy just sitting back in a defensive formation. Yeah, I think I'm looking at your conversation, Wolfric and Bohemian. I think the Jönköping carbines aren't especially good shooting carbines, so you probably want to get something like a Potsdam or a Charleville or a land pattern carbine. Those are going to be better for firing. Here, what if we come out wide with our recruits? Let's have you guys move up. Looks like they just keep turning their line as we advance over here. Okay, we're not in range here. What do they have? Neustadts? Okay, let's form into a line with these units. And let's come up here and do the same. We have no cover here, so we need to move into cover. Their artillery is really messing me up. Okay, let's charge in. We should break them. Okay, good. Now you can move forward. You can reposition. I might be better just charging these guys. After this next volley, I think we'll just charge them. Although now our recruits are able to advance, which is good. Let's go ahead and have Friedrich stick close to them so they don't lose a ton of morale. Oh, we collided into the row of recruits. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Shucks. Here, let's see if we can pull out with the melee. Doesn't look like they're letting me. After the shot, actually just open fire when ready. Okay, there we go. This time I am going to take the money just so that we can start replenishing our ammunition stores and buy up some more units and manpower. But we're going to try to keep leaning into veterancy when and wherever possible. Sell that, sell that. And let's see. I've got a Bible, which is useful. I can hand that to someone. I'll probably give it to one of these units because they're more of the core of holding my firing line. And I'm going to turn you into artillery, and now we can hand you a cannon, but I really need canister to make this better. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, spicy. Especially if you can do it right before the day ends. That's a pretty good way of getting around. I try not to do it because it feels like a little exploitative to take advantage of that, but it is cool that you can do it. I'm not against having it in the game. Okay. Yeah, cheesy. Yeah, cheesy. That's the word I was looking for. But sometimes necessary. For sure, for sure. I understand the usefulness of it. Yeah, in general, in general, you got to take every advantage you can get. Let's see, they've got double canister here. I could hand that to my little 3-pounder. Yeah, let's give you that. You don't really need the medicinal herbs. We'll give it to you, and we'll have you take less fire damage. And you can take this beer. Oh shoot, I always do that where I forget that these are rations. Here, take the extra melee damage. Or actually, here, let's give you this beer and give you the half gators, and that way you can hopefully keep up with the infantry a little bit better if you need to. Thanks, Spicy. Okay. What next? Oh, there's a battlefield down here. We could go interact with it. It might spawn an army though. Do we think that I could fight a tough field army if I came across one? I guess we can see. Yeah, that sounds like a brutal way to start your sounds like a brutal way to have your generals or your officers die in your campaign. All right, let's come check out this battlefield. Oh, okay, good. We don't have to fight a tough field army. Um, let's take the weapons. And I think we'll switch out the Jönköping and then give you the Jönköping, and we'll give you a bayonet. Speaking of EU4, EU5 came out recently. Have any of you guys been playing that? I've been wanting to do it, but I've also been really enjoying Master of Command, and just haven't quite moved on to EU5 yet. I'm curious if you guys have played it and what your thoughts are. Okay, fight a weak enemy field army. I like that. Let's do that. Playing the HQ is cool, but I like this just a tad bit more. Sure, take the extra morale. I can sell that later. Yeah, I know what you mean, Spicy. The Paradox games can be a little bit complicated, but I feel like I got the hang of EU4 eventually. I think it's just a matter of putting in the time and effort. And I hear what you're saying too, Bohemian, about the Paradox games at launch. There's no telling what sort of bugs there's going to be, or maybe there's something that you can take advantage of in the beginning, but then it gets patched out of the game. Okay. Oh, here's a good hill to hold. So let's hold this hill. And what is your range with the double canister? It is teeny tiny. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can you even hit anybody? You barely outrange them. We're all recruits. Okay. Let's not put the... Let's not have the artillery fight these French Fusiliers. Let's bring the artillery over here. And we can put our veteran musketeers up on this hill. Or maybe we... Yeah, maybe we have like a kind of like a slanted line a little bit, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's put you here. Let's have the artillery here. Move them back just a little bit. We'll have some musketeers here in the trees. I'll keep my cuirassiers in reserve, ready to fight the chasseurs. And maybe I'll have him in reserve as well. He's got a little bit better melee because of this, so maybe I could also send him to fight the chasseurs if needed. Or I could just have him try to swing out wide on the flank. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, let's position the artillery right. Not right there, but right... Yeah, that seems good. Okay, what have you guys saying? I have not played EU5. Sorry. We'll let them advance towards us while I read the chat. So let's see. 2 is probably the most you can go with for light infantry. 2 line, 2 light. Oh, you're talking about the border troops, or the just about Austria in general and their light infantry. Yeah, the Freikorps Jaegers with a reload build, that would be pretty funny. Oh, don't shoot the chasseurs. You're not going to be very useful. Okay, I'll let them take this one last shot, and then load them up with the double canister. I really need to get like a doctrine or the elevation screws to give them better range. Start maneuvering over here a little bit. And maybe get into cover on this fence line. Okay, looks like they're forming up. Hopefully not. Okay, good. I just don't want them aiming at the artillery. That is my primary concern. Okay. Okay, let's get right behind our musketeers and then get ready to move in. Okay, now let's charge in. Let's move our cannon forward. Okay. Let's hit the hussars. Yeah, their initial charge was nasty, but here, these hussars will, never mind, they're not going to rally. I implore to buff your cuirassiers' accuracy and give them at least buck and ball if they are to remain useful as a sole cavalry regiment. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Okay, let's see what our losses were like. Cool, we can cover them. So let's go with the veterancy. Here, let's give you that bayonet. And tobacco. We can give to you, because you're actually... Here, let's take your spontoon, give it to you. And... yeah. Let's see. What is this? Cover bonus max range? Oh yeah. It's just a tiny increase to max range, but we'll take it. Okay, I need to give the tobacco to somebody. So what if I give you the tobacco and you can take that? And let's give you a teensy bit more stamina. Alright. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Bohemian. They can get into a fight and do well, but they can only, really do that for one fight and then they need to rest. Nice. Now we're gonna get money and extra morale, and we got a bunch of Hussar Sabers, which is okay. Not like amazing, but okay. And what would you guys think if I try to turn maybe these two Cantonist recruits into Fry Infantry Fusiliers? Or should I leave them as more of like a line infantry for now? Oh, look at that uptick in money. Love it. Um, let's go ahead and take the ammunition here. Fry Infantry Jaegers are very good. Yeah, yeah. We're definitely going to go for the Fry Infantry Jaegers. And in this battle, yeah, 164. I think we increased our range by like I don't know, at least 20. I don't remember what it was before, but we do have slightly better range now. So what I think I'll do is yeah, we'll have our veteran musketeers fight with their German fusiliers, and we'll put these Prussian musketeers over here and have our two Cantonists come over on the side, and we'll just try to grind these guys down for experience. Let's have our better units kind of in reserve. Here, you can come over here. I could also just try to park on this hill with the artillery and take advantage of that. Maybe that would be more interesting. Okay, let's have our two Cantonist recruit units come up. once they're in position, we'll unlimber. And I'll let them get off one more volley of round shot and then switch them over to double canister. Actually, they're just kind of holding that position, so we'll just let the artillery keep firing and get more, maybe get some more kills while they're still forming up. Speed up. One more shot and then double canister. Okay. And let's try to advance a little bit to get into range. I don't need you guys really joining the fight. And what I want to do is, once these guys get close to breaking, I want to put them into column and just charge in and try to get a bunch of kills. And I'm going to have the cuirassiers provide support and try to hit that provincial cavalry. Let's swing the artillery out a little bit. Okay, good. Oh, this will be good for our double canister 3-pounder. Oh, and this too. This time, we're a little short on manpower, so I kind of want to get manpower, but there's a village nearby. I can just get manpower there. Let's take the money, because we're going to need to upgrade and get a new brigade soon. And I'm going to switch you over to Fry Infantry Fusiliers. You're using a Jönköping, which isn't amazing for you, but that's okay. That's what we're going to use for now. Let's go ahead and get you that extra max range, as well as the extra reload. And we can sell that, sell that. Oh, the Neustadt. Yeah, let's give you the Neustadt. And I'll take away your regimental staff, give it to you, and then you can take these shoes, and probably the cheese is a little bit better used on you. Okay, and we'll hold on to the Jönköping for now. This will be useful for our grenadiers once we get another brigade going and get units for it. So now let's come up here and get these encampments. Let's switch to foraging for a minute. Okay, that doesn't increase our view range all that much. I thought it'd be much larger. Oh, that's a big army. What? Oh my gosh. I've got 14,000 men? That's kind of nutty. Maybe if I had... I've got an extra unit here. Maybe if I had one other unit, I would feel confident about fighting them. So let's see if we can find a village over here. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I do need generals. I need to come visit one of these towns. Let's see, if I were to sell off all of this... And honestly, I can sell off a bunch of these swords. It's not like I'm using them. It's not like I'm using this large cartridge box. Yeah, let's sell all this for now. And then... Frycore, oh no. We don't use Frycore. Okay. What I think I'll do is I will bait them into coming towards one of these towns, and then we can hopefully buy an officer here and start getting some experience on them. Yeah, maybe if I raid for a day. And then let's move on. Let's check out this convoy real quick. I could fight a I could fight a weak field army and fight this patrol and then come over here, but sure, let's do it. Or I wonder if I can walk away from them, or if they'll engage I think they'll probably start combat with me. Okay. Give you the shoes. Actually, give you these shoes. And here, you can have a spontoon. Two chasseurs. Okay. Not a problem. We'll knock him out. Okay, let's look at the battlefield. These guys are up to 199 range. So now they comfortably outrange the musket fire, which I'm happy with. So let's go ahead and take these guys. We'll put them like this. And then we'll have the artillery up on the hill. Let's put our veteran unit over here. Put you over here. And we can try to knock out the Fusiliers, the recruits, the chasseurs over here, and then try to sweep down this way. Everyone else can just kind of take up a position where possible. Alright, have a good night, Spicy. Thanks for watching. Okay, we'll put our cuirassiers over here to charge into these chasseurs. Here, let's set up behind our Fry Infantry Fusiliers here. Okay, unlimber, turn off. Actually, you can fire at will. Even if you're shooting chasseurs, it's fine. Okay, they're advancing. Maybe I come off of the cover for a little bit to let them advance. And then we move up to the cover once they are in range of our Jaegers. Let's fall back a little bit more. Keep bringing them in. Let's move our cuirassiers over here to counter those hussars. Okay, now run up to the hedge, get into cover. Sounds like you had a fun time, Bohemian, getting a ton of fire damage reduction. Okay, good. Looks like they made contact. Let's hold fire with all these guys. And let's go ahead and go for the veterancy. Trying to play tall-ish Prussia. Okay, now let's come over here to Minden and see if we can buy some officers before we fight. Officers and units before we fight that field army. This is okay. This one I don't like at all, having melee and cover effectiveness. We can do this one. And yeah, he can be over the line brigade, no problem there. Yeah, let's try to see if we can buy more units. I can get Fusiliers and Landmilits, so I could start building out our Grenadier units. Okay. Let's sell off this stuff. Brings us up to 1,000. Let's see here. I think I need about 1,200. Yeah, 700. So I need about 1,225 to buy the Landmilits and the Fusiliers. But I think we can hit that as long as we're not too choosy. Okay. So now we got Fusiliers and Landmilits. Let's take a look. We can take our spontoons off of them. And let's give you the gun picks. And let's take the haversack off of you. We'll give you the light saddle. You get a spontoon, you get a spontoon. Also give you those things. And now I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with the rest of our items. Yeah, we'll give you that. And that feels good. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Bohemian. Fusiliers, I think they're a little slept on. I think they're actually pretty good if you want to go. I mean, the unit itself isn't like that good. What I'm trying to say is, I think if you want to go to the Grenadier route, going Landmilits and then Fusiliers is fairly good for getting to Grenadiers. Okay. I think with that, we are ready to fight that field army. Yeah, our cuirassiers haven't fully replenished, but that's okay. They'll get there. Let's start working our way up here. Let's see, 2 volunteer dragoons. I'm not worried about that. They have a lot of royal recruits. This army is just fluff. It's not actually that strong. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Bohemian. Uh, Getting to level 2 twice is easier than getting to level 4. I think the other benefit is that you are getting units that are better than Cantonist recruits, not by much, but they are a little bit better. And so you're getting more value out of those units than if you stick with a Cantonist recruit until it hits level 4. Okay, let's see what we've got here. We've got their Fusiliers over here, and their recruit units over here. So let's take our baby grenadiers, put them over here, and we'll put our cuirassiers over here too, because I want to break through over here and then go for their artillery. Or here's the other thing. I can take our light infantry and have them go snipe the artillery. I know that's what Bohemian actually wants me to do. And then we'll take these guys and put them over here. And yeah, we'll form up into a line along here. Maybe try to move forward a little bit further if we can. And let's have the cuirassiers provide support, as well as these guys, for our light infantry that is going to go try to snipe the artillery. Oh yeah, I agree with you. The land militia and the fusiliers are only a little bit better than Cantonist recruits. I'm not trying to fool myself and pretend that they're really excellent units. Bring these guys back. And now we move forward. While their artillery is a little bit out of position. And as it's trying to find a target to shoot. Okay, their cavalry isn't advancing, so we're okay there. Let's get you up into cover. Or maybe I pull you back so they keep moving forward. Let's move our cuirassiers up just to make sure that they're providing support for our light infantry. Oh, they shot the wrong unit. Okay, there we go. Now we can pull back. Let's bring these guys back, wait for them to come across a little bit. Okay, let's speed up while they're just kind of derping around. Pull our cuirassiers back. Looks like they're trying to make something happen with these dragoons, but I'm not going to let them just come over here. Honestly, I probably should have moved up and taken these hedges if I had the time, which I think I probably did. Here, let's move you over this way. I forgot I had an extra musketeer unit. Yeah. I saw your suggestion. I'll look for those treatises and the quartermasters so that we can try to get our veterancy up faster. Are they in? Yeah, okay. So let's move you up. And let's have you guys spread out. Just like that. Okay. And then let's see if we can go take out those dragoons. Let's get our land millets up. Okay, pull back behind our veteran musketeers. Let's move you forward. Let's spread out the land millets. Okay. get into range, open fire. Oh, I got charged over here. I probably wasn't paying attention. Well, I definitely wasn't paying attention because I didn't know I got charged. Okay, let's form into column and then go in with our Fusiliers. Are these guys gonna come back? Yeah, they will. They will come back. My guys are gonna have to run across the water, which is gonna be not great for them, but let's try to form into a more compact formation so that we don't hit them. And then let's come over here and charge in. And there we go. I think I need to get the Jaeger's ammo or cartridge boxes because they seem to go through ammunition very quickly. Okay, so you guys want to see what the St. George's Cavalry doctrine does? We can take a look at that. After I figure out what I'm going to do here. Let's go for the veterancy. We're trying to play tall. And once I get my cursor back, there we go. So there it is, the Golden Cavalry of St. George. Wolfric. This gives me $5 each day, and also plus 5% morale. It's really useful. I like it. None of these are useful for my line, so we'll just skip that. We can upgrade you to veteran musketeers. And land milits can be fusiliers. So now we have 2 fusilier units, very exciting. We have Tompions, we have Greatcoats. We can upgrade to the Prussian field artillery. So now we've got 6 guns in here instead of just 4. What do you need to become a lifeguard? 6? Okay. So we have Tompions that we can give to someone. Here, let's take away your Spontoon. We'll give you that Tompion. You can have a Spontoon, and we'll give you this Bible and the better accuracy. We've got this 6-pound howitzer, which is cute, but I don't have any artillerymen to use it at the moment. So let's come visit this town again real quick. Let's buy up a little bit of ammunition. We'll probably need a lot more ammunition. Let's see what we have here. Really good line infantry treatises. Unfortunately, no bland treatise. We found a commissar, which could be good for our artillery. We also found a marksman, which is also good for artillery. Actually, this could be useful for our Jaeger guys. Okay, those are Freikorps, so I'm not going to buy any of them. I could get a better cannon. Here, let's sell off some stuff. Oh, I actually don't have that much to sell off. We'll sell that. See what you guys are saying in chat. Buy a marksman for your cuirassiers. Yeah, I could try it for the cuirassiers. We'll do that. And I like both of those. I feel like they don't take that much melee damage. We can give them the melee damage reduction later on. I do want to give this to our Freikorps Jaegers. And then I need more ammunition. Anything interesting here? Good Tulas, good Neustats, basic Charleville, and in the powder house, a good limber chest. Reduce our ammo consumption more with the artillery. Okay. Do I want to sell off this howitzer? I mean, even if I did, I couldn't buy anything. Like, I could buy the bronze 3-pounder, but I'd rather wait for the 6-pounder. So I think from here we just move on. Let's check this outpost. And let's go hit up some more cities so that we can keep gaining more reservists. I think there was a patrol over here too, right? So let's go take care of that. Yeah, the howitzer is pretty bad. I'd rather have the double canister 3-pounder. Potsdam. Okay, let's... Here, let's take your Jönköping and give you the Potsdam. And you can take the Jönköping. And sell off that worn musket. Let's give you an actual bayonet. Cartridge boxes for the Freikorps Jaegers. Yeah, I'll check the next town for the cartridge boxes. Yeah, looks like they have some here. Here's your bland treatise. The foundry's not looking too good. And I could get another officer. And this guy isn't too bad to put on my melee brigade. But let's get the cartridge box. And we can also get the Bland Treatise. And you said you don't like the Bible, so we can switch that out. We'll give them a Bible instead. And we just want these guys to upgrade super quickly. So we'll do that. Replenish our losses. And there's really not a whole lot else that we can do here. So what happened to that patrol is my question. Where did they go? Oh, there's an encamped army. Ah, I don't have the reservists for this. Shoot. Oh, that's annoying. Do I think that I could fight this encamped army? I'm kind of hesitant. I don't know. I mean, we can try it. We'll just see what happens. Hopefully they have like a bunch of royal recruits. Okay, good. 2 royal recruits, a fusilier. This is kind of scary. But everything else isn't too bad. Huh. He who dares wins. Yeah, true. Okay. So they've got their Fusiliers over here. They've got their really good units on this end. So let's go ahead and position ourselves so that we're fighting this part of the army first. And we'll get our Fry infantry ready to fight their artillery. Hi Kia, how's it going? So let's get these guys going forward. We'll get our Prussian field artillery up on the hill. We'll get our line infantry over here and our Fusiliers as well. Cuirassiers will hold in reserve. Let's speed things up. Let's see what artillery they have. Okay, nothing scary. Oh, let's not put these musketeers right behind the artillery just in case they get fired on. Okay, I wonder if their line... I wonder if they're just gonna keep coming. If they're not gonna have their artillery get out ahead of their line. Here, let's try to form up all in like the same spot. And there might be a window in there to go in and take out their artillery. Let's start spreading. Spread out here. And let's open fire. Okay, that's one shatter. Okay, two. I might not be able to take out that last, I might not be able to take out that last artillery, we'll see. Okay, come over here. Let's advance here. Okay. Light infantry come back, along with our cuirassiers. And let's start spreading out units. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Cool, we shattered them, excellent. Let's bring the Freikorps down here. Let's have these guys maintain their spot here. And I'm going to put the cuirassiers up here so we can start breaking through. And down here we're just going to try to hold the line. Let's fall back here, have the cuirassiers charge in to help. Okay, very good. Let's move forward. Okay, good. We shattered them. Come back, Cuirassiers. And let's pull you back for now. Where do these guys have Charlevilles? Okay. Let's go ahead and advance then. Let's advance a little bit more. Okay, these guys should break pretty soon after their charge lands. Let's reform for that provincial cavalry. Okay, you're not even really doing anything, so let's advance you. Okay, very good. Hold your fire for now. Let's try to bring the Cuirassiers around over here. And okay. Let's pull back our Jaegers. And let's charge you in. And charge you in. Okay, yeah, keep chasing them. Let's pull back all of our units so that the artillery can get into range. And let's also give our Fusiliers a better chance to run after these units. I need to give them shoes so that they move faster. Okay, all of them are routing, that's good. So let's bring up all of our Fusilier units. My gosh. I I didn't realize these guys had such long range. Sheesh. I would have changed the direction they were retreating in. Okay. Charge in. Yeah, keep racking up kills. You need them. Sorry, who did I give Delft to? Jönköping and Potsdam. I don't think I have a. I don't think I have a unit with Delft muskets. I'll check again. Yeah, I don't have any Delft. I don't like using the Delft anyway. They're usually one of the first things that I'll sell. Okay, we really need the manpower, I think, so we can start replenishing. Item costs down at settlements. That's really cool. Let's do that. Okay. Sorry if there's any noise in the background. There's a really big truck outside. I'm not sure really what they're up to. Okay, let's see. I need more ammunition. That's what I really need. Line Brigade. Reload speed and move speed. That's good. Morale damage dealt is also really good. Let's go with intimidating. I think this is probably harder to find. And we haven't seen any other encamped armies, so let's come back around and visit Hildesheim again. Yeah, I saw that Bohemian. It looked like there was a little bit of a color behind the trait, and so one was silver and it looked like one was gold, so I went with the gold. Let's get some ammunition. There we go. Could get the battalion artillery. That's not terrible. I could also get this officer. Okay, let's go ahead and let's buy this battalion artillery. And he comes with canister. Yeah, so we can leave him with the canister. Give him better max range and better move and reload speed. Morale, we don't need that. Don't need that. Let's buy the officers. Okay, how much do we need? 4. And let's go ahead and sell off this stuff. Make a little bit of money. And let's give you the shoes so you walk around a little faster. Let's see. I want to buy up manpower here because it's really cheap. That's probably good for now. And let's take a look at our army. It's looking fine. I really need more gold to work on another brigade. So let's keep moving. Oh, let's come check this outpost real quick. I like this. Let's take some ammunition off of a unit. Here, let's... How much did I need? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, 140. Let's do that. Delay the HQ. Restock you a little bit. And then we can come over here to Rotenburg. And let's buy up some ammunition here. Restock. Nothing really good in the foundry. This is okay. I really want the grape shot. I really like giving one of our artillery guns the grape shot. Okay. All right, let's keep on going then. Looking for more things to fight. Excellent, we get to fight here. Yeah, I agree with you, Bohemian. I want to find more of the encamped armies. I just don't know where they are, so I'm just going to try and go around and explore the map. I love running into the slum encounter where you get to buy the information for where all the armies are. That's a really strong encounter and just makes it easier finding people. Okay, have a good night, Wolfric. Thanks for watching. So let's go ahead. They don't have artillery, right? No, they don't. Okay, let's put our Fusiliers over on this side. I'll move them in behind the Freikorps Jaegers. So the Freikorps Jaegers will take the first shot from the Royal Recruits, and then we will move in behind them with the Fusiliers and just try to do a bunch of damage. As for these guys, I think we can try to get up to at least this hedge line, maybe further. We'll see. And let's take our cuirassiers, put them over here, and we'll have our artillery move up. Oops. Yeah, looks like they're letting us advance pretty far here. And our infantry just flies around. This is awesome. So let's go ahead and try to get our infantry ready. Here, why don't we bring you out wide? You can come here. Here, I need to make some space for the artillery to fire through. Let's go ahead and come around a little bit more this way. And let's switch you to canister. Let's switch you to canister as well. Okay, let's get you guys walking up and taking your shot. Okay, let's charge in. I don't think we'll make contact, though, before they get their volley off, unfortunately. Oh well, that's okay. Try to pull back our... Okay, they didn't run into too much trouble, thankfully. Chase them down. Make sure the cuirassiers are still coming. As our bracing. Okay, we're almost fully braced. I'm not sure what these guys are trying to do. Okay, they're trying to charge in, but they're definitely not gonna be successful. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Nice little easy patrol battle. Yeah, I know that my artillery can fire through light infantry with canister, which is really nice. Um, let's go for the money. I really want to be able to store up money for another brigade or buy better cannons. I can also give gun picks to someone. Let's give it to these guys. I don't really need that. I don't really want to get more cavalry, so... Here, let's give you these cuirassier swords. Yeah, I really like Ultimate General Civil War. I've thought about going back and playing it some, but honestly, these videos do a lot better than my Ultimate General Civil War videos. So I'm trying to build up more of a following, and that's why I've been putting more time into Master of Command and Ultimate General Civil War. Let's give you guys great coats, heavy jackets would be good. Okay, and I went on a spending spree with items slots, so let's hold off on more item slots for now. Okay. We'll hold off on buying anything. We'll chase down that patrol as we continue our search for the encamped armies. A man of culture, that's funny. Oh, here we go. We get to find the encamped armies. Let's go. What? There was a patrol there? Let's see. Okay, so there's an encamped army down here and one here in the middle. We've got 40 days. I think we can easily do that. Let's come visit this outpost real quick. We need to find a town, buy up a bunch of provisions, and then force march our way to these. Oh, perfect. But I really like the money. And here we can fight a tough enemy field army and get another artillery regiment. That's cool. So let's do that while we're making our way over. While we're making our way over to the encamped armies. This will be a good opportunity for more experience. Let's see what we've got. 2-row recruits. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Yeah, totally agree with you, Boheman. Why waste time and fight the weak army when we can fight the strong one? Let's see. Man, they put their royal recruits in the middle. Let's go ahead and let's look at the battlefield, try to see where we can set up our troops. Maybe... I mean, I like this hill, and the AI hasn't been very responsive, so I think maybe we can probably take a position on this hill and in these woods, and maybe over here too. So let's try to do that. And we'll also try to snipe their artillery if they get in range. Yeah, Shuvalovs with the with the Freikorps battalion artillery, that would be entertaining. Give them canister and just let them shoot really quickly. Let's try to get to the hill. Okay, here's an idea. We can just run here along the road. For fun. Okay, their artillery is advancing. And we'll have a really good shot at killing them. So let's run up. And we'll be able to take him out. Ah, we didn't shatter them. There we go. Okay. Let's have all of you come back to the hill. You men come here, you guys come over here. Fusiliers, keep marching, you're doing great. And let's advance a little bit. Cheese of Darkness is corrupting trigger. Yeah, I mean the light troops are definitely useful for going up and smacking the artillery. I really like the grape shot artillery cheese though. That's probably my favorite cheese. Let's unlimber here. They're just out of range. You guys keep advancing. I don't know what's up with these German Fusiliers. Are they gonna charge? What are they doing? Man, they're just getting destroyed at the moment. Yeah, the double canister is devastating. I admit, I think you mentioned this in one of your comments, but the grape shot is not right. It is the specialty ammunition that does like the least amount of damage compared to canister and double canister. So you are making that damage trade-off, which isn't always awesome. And I find grape shot to be extremely difficult to find. You can find canister and even double canister pretty readily, but rarely do I find grape shot. Okay. Once they fire, we'll charge in with our Fusiliers. Oh, they're just provincial cav. They'll shatter and die. Okay, yeah, you guys rack up a bunch of kills. That's awesome. Who's still alive? Okay, these two French Fusilier units. We will take our time with them while we try to get our Fusiliers leveled up. Kia, man, where do these questions come from? Knife versus sword army. How did you come up with that? Yeah, I can see the light units being the light troops being really useful for flanking. Your idea, your brain is full. That's funny. Um, I don't like any of these. And I'm gonna have this be our artillery brigade. Either, we'll say, it can be either artillery or light infantry, just depending on what this next trait is. Let's go with calculating. Hey, Kia, you're welcome to participate in the chat, man. I'm not giving you a hard time for saying anything. I appreciate you being here. Let's start force marching. Let's pick up some provisions while we're here. And we can sell off some things that we might not need. Okay, let's give you the breastplate. We can sell that. I'm gonna sell the cheese. I don't really like cheese. And we can sell the spirit rations as well. And then yes, Kia, you and Bohemian are both very cool. let's get our new brigade out, and we'll put the frag corps in here and give them this 6-pounder howitzer. What's the reload on this? 39 seconds. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have to keep this pretty up close because it's not very accurate. And I'll give it the limber chest and the haversacks. Okay, let's buy up a little bit more food. And now we can march our way down to this encamped army and then that one. And, okay, they've got a lot of artillery. They got 2 of these heavy cavalry. That's a little, that is a little scary. Let's see, Irish Grenadiers. French Grenadiers. I don't love either of those. Yeah, maybe we come sit up on the hill. And let's put our Fusiliers. Now Grenadier. Very cool. I need to take the quartermaster off of him and give it to this Fusilier unit. But let's get our guys here ready to go after their artillery, and we'll try to put our canister guys over here on the hill. We'll have the howitzers supporting over here. Okay. Here we go. Oops, I forgot to give everyone move orders, so let's do that. Okay, there we go. I see, yeah. Freikorps Jaegers have low base accuracy, huh? That's true. Even my Frey infantry Fusiliers have better accuracy than the Freikorps Jaegers. Okay, looks like their artillery is moving up, which is good. Let's speed things up. Where are my Cuirassiers? Cuirassiers, I want to support the Jaegers. I don't like how close the hussars are. Okay, good, we got them. Oh boy. I think our fry infantry are in trouble. Oh! Yeah, the wrong fry infantry are in trouble. Let's try to run, try to get them out. Okay, they shattered, unfortunately. I'm just not good enough at the cheese. I should have had the cuirassiers coming. Okay, well I think we knocked out 2 artillery units, so that's not so bad. I just need to be more careful with where I place the light infantry. Our cuirassiers got a little shook up as well. Let's bring in the battalion howitzers. It'll also be better once I can give my Fusiliers longer range guns. Right now they're just kind of... They don't have very long range guns. I imagine that will help as well. That is very tempting, Phil. I know what that feels like to want to call in sick to work and just play games. Are they broken? No. Oh, their artillery is coming into range. I don't know why they're doing that, but I'll take it. Oh. Let's hold fire. Okay, and then charge in to help. Okay, good. We knocked them out. Okay, we'll wait for them to make contact and then charge in. Let's move in with all of these units. So over here trying to break the Royal Aleman cavalry. Okay, good, we got him. Oh, you're not even in range. Okay, here's an opportunity to kind of get on the enemy flank. Hey, thanks for being here, Kia. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the advice, Bohemian. I'll have to look into that. The getting into the firing range of cavalry to make them charge. All right, there we go. All right, let's see what we have here. I could go for more money to get more men, which I personally like. Um, hmm. What do you think about these Bohemian? I really think that none of these are that great. But I'd love to get your opinion on these three doctrines. Maybe you have some insight that I don't have here. Like if I were going to pick, I'd probably go with saboteurs to make it easier to chase down patrols. Um, but I'm curious what you think. Yeah, yeah. I could see saboteurs being much more useful on general difficulty, where enemy units get a speed buff, so that they are like just as fast as you are. But on just like normal difficulty, I feel like it's not anything that great. Ah, special option with gambling. Okay, maybe we'll go for saboteurs then, because I mean mountains I don't think happen that often, and knowing where all the settlements are, I mean this is probably marginally useful for Prussia to make sure you go in, or sorry, um, when you're playing as the Cantonist levies, this is probably marginally useful, but yeah, that's a good point, Lear End. You get to see the different bonuses that settlements have. Sure, let's go with local guides. Okay, let's see here. Legendary, that's cool. Or reload speed. Uh, I mean, we could just go into for the combat effectiveness and make the artillery more effective in combat. Do you think that's a good pick, Bohemian, versus the reload speed? Also, I didn't realize that if you put your mouse over it, it uh it makes it tilt a little bit. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, we'll go with a legendary then. Heavy socket bayonet. Charge and move speed. Stamina move speed. We'll keep the stamina. Legendary, obviously, he says. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I don't really want to keep the Frycore unit forever, so let's not invest in him. I do like the coffee right now for this unit. But I could give you the tea, and then you get the coffee, and now we can move you around pretty quickly. Yeah, I'll go ahead and name one of the, I'll go ahead and rename these guys. I just need to find out what Hans wanted me to name them. Okay, so let's go ahead and name this guy Kurt von Schwerin. And our other officer we can name Jakob, I'm not sure, von Kite. Because I know those were two officers that Hans suggested. I was leaning away from picking some of the others because they're like cavalry commanders apparently, but we might need to dip into those. Even though we're not going very cav heavy on this run. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be Keat? Or is it... I guess it's still Kites, but the H is silent. There, we'll fix that. Okay. So, we have Tompions that we could give to a unit. Let's do that. We can also give you a blanket roll, and we'll take the quartermaster off of you and give it to you, and you can have this canteen. Or we could give you the beer. Let's see. I could switch you over to the iron 3-pounder. But I kind of like just letting you have howitzer, not having to micromanage you. Okay. So now let's go ahead and fight this encamped army. And I think that's probably where I'll end the stream, is fighting this encamped army. I've been doing this for a while. And I should have time tomorrow to come back and stream some more. But yeah, let's go fight this guy. And maybe we'll try to run down some patrols before the HQ mobilizes. And Let's actually buy some manpower while we're over here. Anything of interest? Good double canister. I could give that to this unit. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, thank you, Bohemian. First stream, you know, we've had our difficulties. It hasn't been a perfect stream, but it has been fun. I'm having a good time. And I'll give you the stamina. And now we've just got these 2 canisters sitting in reserve. Let's go ahead and sell off some stuff here. Actually, I'm going to keep that. But everything else we can sell off. And I like this tea. Iron ramrods aren't too bad. Oh, and I could buy another. Do I want the artillery, or do I want the landmilits? Or the fusiliers? I think I want a little more line at the moment. But also I can find more line infantry fairly easily. Let's go with the artillery. I'll give you the better tea. You can just have basic tea. I'll give you better ramrods. Okay. Now let's go ahead, buy 1 more manpower, and let's go fight this encamped army. Oh, let's fight this field army first that we accidentally ran into. Yeah, Bohemian, if I stream tomorrow, do you think you'll be around? Or be able to watch? Let's see, raw recruits over here. French Fusiliers over here. So let's take our Fusiliers and Grenadiers, we'll put them over here. And we'll have these guys hold the line here. They do have some artillery. So we'll put our light infantry in the center to counter their artillery, and we'll try to play a little better with them to not aggro the cavalry. And let's see here. Let's have our new guy be on the left. We'll put him towards the center, him here, and our lowly howitzer we'll have over here. Okay. Let's start moving these guys forward. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Bohemian. I'll probably stream at probably around 1 o'clock Eastern time, tomorrow. But I'll put out a YouTube post about it for those who are interested and available. Okay, so their artillery's coming up. Okay, looks like their cavalry's... Okay, their cavalry's moving forward now. We'll have the cuirassiers shadowing our fry infantry just in case. Oh, these guys still haven't recovered. Oh, we almost shattered that field artillery. Okay, well they're routing, so they're not coming back. Okay, let's go ahead and pull back. Because we're not going to be able to get to this other one. Actually, we can have you stand in front of the howitzers because they're not going to fire canister anyway. Oh, I should have had my horse artillery on the flank. I'll need to remember to do that in the future. Okay, looks like their provincial cavalry is trying to get around the side here. Let's take my cuirassiers and put them over here. Hold fire. Ah, I hate it when that happens. If you hit hold fire right as they start aiming, they fire anyway, and you don't get like any of the damage. Okay, nice. So now, we only lost 400 men, so we don't need to take the manpower. The veterancy isn't bad. I am always partial to the money. Let's go ahead and let's go for the money. Start getting ready to buy it. Make some big purchases for Act 2. And I need to take this off of you and give it to you. And you can have the blanket. And we have a spare bayonet that nobody needs. Oh, I take that back, that you need. I'll give you ramrod. I'll give you shoes. I'll give you better shoes. Okay, and we have some pretty big losses on our cuirassiers and on our Freikorps guy here. But now we can be Fry Infantry Jaegers. So we've got that going for us. So let's start marching our way over here. Maybe we drill for a day or two. And let's take the extra range. And let's upgrade you to Prussian field artillery. And then we'll drill for another day. And now let's come fight this army. Let's see, 2 Royal Allemand. Nothing too bad. I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's do it. And then after this battle, we will end the stream. Okay. Let's go ahead and put our horse artillery over here, along with our melee troops. And there's pretty good defensive ground here that we can hold. So I think we'll try our best to do that. Cuirassiers. Okay, so let's take our light infantry and move them forward. We're going to try to take out the artillery. We'll have the horse artillery come out wide, along with these troops. These guys will advance a little bit. Cuirassiers will shadow our Jaegers. And Friedrich will just provide support. Do they have any scary cannons? These howitzers can be scary. They aren't necessarily. Oh man, and they just have their stupid cavalry shadowing the artillery. What are you shooting? Oh really, the cuirassiers? I didn't expect them to shoot at the cuirassiers. But if I leave their range, will they keep approaching me? It looks like some of them do. Okay, fall back. Only light infantry ignored by artillery. Got it. We're trying to be very careful this time around, Bohemian. Trying to not aggro the cavalry. Okay, that's two of them. I'll let these guys reload. Let's come up with our Freikorps. Let's move these guys over to the side. Okay, good. Yeah, let's try to stay out of the gun range of the Royal Allemand. And also make sure we don't... Oh boy. Okay, I think we might just have to content ourselves with having killed 3 of the 4 artillery units. Because these guys are not super happy. Yeah, 3 out of 4 is good for right now. I'm fairly satisfied with that. Let's try to make sure that they don't come back. Okay, there we go. Come back, come back. Let's get our fry infantry all set up. Oh, our horse artillery should rout them. Yeah. Cool. Let's go ahead and move up then. Okay, let's have you come around. And I need to switch you to canister and then get you into a spot over here. Okay, looks like our field artillery is just doing a good job picking off the cavalry over here that's messing around. Let's move up with our horse artillery. Yeah, I hear you, Boheman. I'm gonna work on trying to get them into position. Let's limber so that we can move faster. And then let's speed on over here and try to get on the flank here. Do they have canister? They don't. So let's just like come up and knock out that field artillery. We can move our Freikorps Jaegers into position. And then let's unlimber. And let's knock that unit out. Very nice. I don't trust these volunteer dragoons. I think they're up to something. Okay, good. I was going to say, if they're charging into my musketeers, that's not going to be very good for them. Forgot about my Fry Infantry Jaegers over here. Okay, looks like we got them routing. We'll let them get their shot off and then charge in. Okay. Excellent, we shattered them. Now let's just chase them down, rack up kills. We are out of ammunition here. Oh, and you're out of ammunition. I mean, they did pretty well. 500 kills, 400 kills. Let's get our guys running into position. Let's try and advance a little bit. Speed things up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, once I give that horse artillery, like a bronze 6-pounder or something, he's gonna be crazy. A good day for the frogs and snails. That's funny. Okay. Let's go ahead and I love going for the money, but let's go for the veterancy. We'll take field hospitals. That way it's not such a big drain on our manpower. And now I'll be able to upgrade my Fusiliers into Grenadiers. And you can become veteran musketeers. The Line Brigade. I don't like losing the move speed. The lower morale damage, that's good, but I mean, I might as well take the plus 15% morale if I wanted that. I'm gonna do it just so that they'll like never break. And then for our last slot, we're gonna be really greedy and just keep re-rolling for something really good there. Yeah, morale is good on Prussians, you're right. Especially since this is like a low difficulty campaign. It's not like it's a big deal to take morale, but I just wanted it for the gold trait. Okay. Let me do that. And let's give you a ramrod. Let's look at things that we can sell. We can sell the Hanoverian horse. We'll keep the blanket. We can sell that, sell that, sell that. I have a lot of blankets, actually. Let's move all of our artillery into here, so that they're benefiting from the extra range. Yeah, sell the regimental flags. Okay. The rest of this campaign I will try to play through tomorrow. But I want to thank everybody for being here, those who tuned in. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was entertaining or helped you to learn something a little bit more about the game. So thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. If you enjoyed the video, please leave a like. Feel free to comment, especially if there's things that you think I can improve on or be better at. Bohemian here is a is a guy who is great at calling me out on the things that I can improve on, and he's had some really good ideas. So it's fun to try out things that people talk about. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern, but I'll put out a post to confirm that. Thanks everyone, and we'll see you in the next video. As soon as I end the stream. Here we go.